Main quest.
Can hear you two clear on the other side of the island.
Good! May all Skellige know Yennefer of Vengerberg is a common thief!
Control yourself, Druid. I haven't stolen anything. I've merely borrowed something and fully intend to return it.
Ha! The generosity. Just one small problem. Once used, the mask is rendered completely worthless. Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive, and all the Isles with us!
Barry, what are you talking about?
She's not told you? Might have expected as much. The myth is that Urborus created the mask when the envious seas swallowed his beloved. Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed, Urborus made the mask, which would allow him to peer into the past. He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he waited. Waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable. When the sea learnt of the mask, it was quick to respond. It made known its threat that whosoever used the mask would bring the sea's wrath down on them. For in vengeance, the sea would rise and flood all the lands and drown the living.
So, no one's ever used the mask?
No, but
So you don't actually know if it works, how it works.
of course I do. The myths tell me.
You believe the myths?
Only ignorant fools belittle their significance. Besides, it's not the myths that are on trial here. It's the thief.
They all know Ciri.
On the one hand, a theft. On the other, Ciri's life.
I also care deeply for the girl.
Yeah.
I proposed a series of other methods. Yennefer refused to listen. She claimed they would take too long. Whereas she needs immediate results. She has always been hot-headed.
True. At least this time she's got a valid reason for it.
Never mind that she might bring... What? What was that? No. Yennefer's used the mask.
Alright.
We must neutralize the mask.
As you can see, I'm role-playing that Yen had us get a haircut. And we immediately agreed that goatee doesn't work. So this is the last time he won't have a beard. But again, roleplay. Yen was in the mood, because we're in Skellige. Hair is okay, but neither of us like the goatee.
To battle shoulder to shoulder with the Witcher.
Great.
Level 0? Oh, I see these things. So I forgot to turn the difficulty back up, because we turned it down initially because of healing being an issue. Now that's not an issue, I turned it back up.
What was that?
Unicorns.
Damn it, Yen. I saw the foglets. I meant how'd they get here.
The power of the mask summoned them.
Ermion says the mask might cause a natural disaster.
Fortunate he's here then. He can jump right in, try to tame it.
Realize he won't let this pass.
Oh, I'll survive, somehow.
What now?
The mask reveals the past, but only in certain places. Places where past events left a strong magical imprint. Take it.
Want me to wear it?
Yes. I'll cast a spell that will let me see through your eyes.
Gonna read my mind again?
You object?
You do it whenever you want anyway.
No harm in it then, is there? Let's go. Already found the first spot.
Quest item.
This is the spot. Put on the mask.
Any instructions?
Keep it on until we've seen everything. And don't stray far. Telepathy is limited in range.
What's that? A portal?
2 people emerged from it.
The woman was Ciri.
How can you know?
The way she moved, like a witcher. Seems they went that way.
Come, let's find the next spot. Taste this! Don the mask. Watch out!
What was that?
A magic explosion of some sort. So powerful that even the echo was dangerous. I wager it destroyed the forest.
Bet Ciri and her companion weren't harmed. I saw them escape.
Let's see where to.
Place is creepy. I don't like it.
Nor do I.
Anyone here when this happened had a slim chance of surviving.
I know what you're thinking, but don't worry. Ciri can take care of herself. Well, ready? Use the mask.
Someone chased Ciri. See that? Might have wounded her.
She escaped through another portal.
Know where it led?
Magic residue trail leads to Velen.
Any chance you can figure out where Ciri's companion fled to? His portal's gotta be nearby.
I'll try to find it. Come.
That was her going to Velen getting injured.
Don the mask.
Nice fight.
One repelled the other with powerful magic, then fled through a portal.
A mage?
Most likely. It's Ciri's companion and the one who wounded her.
How do you know?
I don't. Making an educated guess. They both appeared in the previous visions.
Ciri's got a powerful ally. The mage who was with Ciri fled too. Know where?
His trace path leads to Velen as well. But the target coordinates of his portal differ from those of Ciri's. The explosion must have disrupted his teleportation.
Ran into Kira Metz in Velen. Coincidence maybe, but she claimed a mage came to her looking for Ciri. Be surprised if it wasn't the same one.
Whoever he is, he grows more interesting by the minute.
Maybe something left of the one who got hit by the spell.
It's clearing up,
Ermion must be getting a handle on the weather.
which means he'll be free to attack us again.
Are you pleased with yourselves? Look at what you've brought down on us! If someone's death were to help you find Ciri, would you start making human sacrifices as well?
Relax. Storm's died down. You've clearly got things under control.
For now. But who knows what will be a week or two on?
Stop panicking! Here's your mask.
It is worthless. It's an unwieldy ashtray at best. I hope you've learned something useful at least.
Very.
I'm talking to Geralt. You I'll deal with later. So,
We think a powerful curse was cast here.
plausible. Considering what happened to the wood. Do you know upon whom?
Not yet, but we know Ciri was here. She stepped out of a portal. A mage was with her. Someone chased them. They fought. Ciri was wounded but managed to escape.
Where to?
Velen, probably. The mage opened a portal for her, then he fought her attacker.
Yes? Is that it?
Got a feeling we found something interesting. Just need to examine one more thing.
He went flying in that direction.
Something's pinned under that tree. Can you...
I can.
The hunt.
Armor's clean. No blood, no sword nicks. Ciri's friend must have... What do you call it?
Vaporized him.
Exquisite. The armor, though the workmanship's unfamiliar. Can't even tell where it's from.
Probably because it belonged to a rider of the Wild Hunt.
What? So it's true? The Wild Hunt? I feared as much. First here, then on Hindersfjall. What did they want?
They're looking for Ciri.
But why?
Elder blood flows in Ciri's veins.
'Tis true, she can trace her lineage clear back to Lara Duran, which is why the women in her family have always had extraordinary abilities. But could that truly be so important?
Ciri's exceptional. She travels between places here and other worlds. Space is no obstacle for her.
Huh?
Which is why the Wild Hunt wants to capture her. Speaking of the hunt, mentioned it appeared on Hindersfjall.
Well, it happened at least a fortnight after the cataclysm struck here on Ardskellig. The raids raided Lofoten at dusk in a blizzard. Itself a strange occurrence for that time of year. The islanders said the wraiths. They barged into their huts, killed anyone who resisted, then galloped inland, laughing fiendishly.
Anyone survive?
A dozen or so women and an old man.
Next stop, Hindersfjall.
I'll meet you on the beach near Lofoten.
Sure.
Wait, can't we go together? Right now?
But you detest being teleported.
Don't exactly like potions either, but I drink them when I have to.
You also drink them when there's no need at all. Very well. Let's go. Stay close to me.
Good luck to you. Inform me once you've learned anything new.
Quite a few years since I was last on Hindersfjall. But if I remember correctly, Lofoten should be this way. Raised huts and fresh graves. This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the Wild Hunt.
And they barely
What if
sprouted
Craven
wisdom.
told the truth?
Yet in the grind they
What if he
lie.
didn't abandon
And
us?
me,
But it was...
Perished in glory. Pure.
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing. Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So,
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent.
Then speak.
They say the Wild Hunt destroyed this village.
That is true, though few believe us. You don't either, I'm sure. Did you see riders on skeletal horses, wearing frost-covered armor?
Aye, that's how it was. They landed on our shores in a ship made of the claws of dead men, like in the ballads. Leif yelled to grab the children. Then they came, cut him across his face. He tried to whisper, only blood came out.
You were to ask about someone, not prod their wounds. That's enough.
What happened then?
Go on.
I ran out, To get help, to get Leif. But so many bodies. Yolle, Ingvar, little Necky.
Which way did the riders go?
Towards the sea, through the ravine, on horses made of bones. Bones and ice and...
Enough! Get to the point. Now.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She is not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
This Ciri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes. Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
Remember anything else? Anything at all?
Only that she seemed tired. Very tired. And her hair was wet.
Great. So we know she bathed. Progress.
I'm sorry, Scar.
Craven!
My apologies. Craven. Craven could have told you more.
This Craven you mention, does he have a name?
He did. Until the Elders struck him from the Saga of Ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the wild hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvag.
A coward who willingly seeks battle? Am I the only one who sees the contradiction?
That's why he did it. Craven knew he would prove the Elders wrong only if he killed Morkvarg.
And thus regain his honor and his name.
Trial by ordeal. Very Skelligan.
I do not mock your laws. Please also respect ours.
Morkvarg. What's that?
Who, you mean?
The vilest man ever to inhabit Skellige. Nothing was ever sacred to him. He attacked his own clan's lands, took gold from Nilfgaard, killed children, pregnant women.
Know the type.
They said he feared only one thing, the wrath of the gods. Morkvarg sought to prove how wrong they were, so he sailed to Hindisfjall to ransack the goddess's garden. This was over a decade ago.
Archpriestess Ulva stood in his way. He thrust a blade between her ribs and cast her down in the mud. As her lifeblood left her, she cursed him, and Morkvarg transformed into a beast.
A curse? A monster? You've got some work to do.
Mm-hmm.
I can get rid of Morkvarg. Don't know what he's turned into, but a silver sword should do the trick.
It's not that simple. There have been those who have bested Morkvarg, yet he always returns.
So, it's a complex curse. Meaning I need more information.
I understand, but I've told you all I know.
Speak with Torridar's son, Einar. He was in the garden when Morkvarg and his men attacked. He saw what happened. Of all the pilgrims there at the time, he alone escaped with his life. He settled in Larvik. You'll find him there at the landing, provided he's not out to sea when you arrive.
Where is this holy garden?
Not far from here. North. We cultivated healing herbs there once.
And now?
Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess planted. We place our offerings and make our pleas before it.
Those who venture below remain in the garden forever.
Alright.
Thanks for your help.
I understand you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds, but so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for Freyr as well.
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
Uh-huh.
Bow before modern Freya.
Alright.
Worried this trail might have gone cold.
Even if Craven's dead, we'll manage.
How exactly?
You'll see when the time comes,
You could stand to be nicer sometimes.
I suppose. But then I wouldn't be the woman you fell in love with, would I? My. That must be Morkvarg.
A bite. Just one morsel. One piece. A crumb. Food. Food. Shank. Not again. Not again.
He doesn't seem happy to see us.
Wait till he gets a closer look at me.
So, where shall we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent. Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains, see them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here. No offense, but in that undergrowth and mud, you'd be like a...
Ball and chain?
Planned to say it gentler, but yeah, that's basically what I had in mind.
Fine. We'll do as you say. If the need arises, I can cast spells from up here.
Thought you might object.
Me? Please. I can be extraordinarily conciliatory.
Yen, look me in the eye. What are you plotting?
Yeah.
Many things. How to seize the Temerian crown, how to sell Kaer Morhen out from under you. Go already.
Okay.
Craven's blood, flowing profusely. Trail's clear. Should lead me to him.
Let's see.
Light prints. Craven trod carefully.
Those wolves?
No bite marks. Morkvarg doesn't eat his victims. Strange.
Is it Craven?
No, this one's been here a while.
What? I can't hear you. If you want to chat, come closer.
Her senses are really dulled. Another corpse. No bite marks here either.
I'm assuming he cursed with like eternal hunger or whatever, like he can't eat.
Monster tracks. Running. Chasing something.
Up the tree.
Come on! Craven's blood.
Oh, alright. Oh, claw.
Morkvarg doesn't give up easily.
Let's see, it stops here.
Door won't budge. Craven must have blocked it, or it's just locked. Gotta go round.
Ow.
Craven's blood.
A key somewhere? This was locked.
Another corpse. No bite marks here either. Looks like Morkvarg got bored of sneaking around and attacked.
Alright, but how do I... We have 2 locked doors. Huh.
Morkvarg doesn't give up easily.
I think I'm supposed to have a key.
Morkvarg doesn't give up easily.
Can't go around. I'm stuck. Supposed to see something, but I don't. I'm supposed to go all the way back this way. Possible.
Lots of prints, old and new. His lair must be nearby. Can't cross that. Gotta go down, provided I can open the sluice. Mechanism looks pretty standard. One lever to choose the sluice gate, the other to work it.
Alright. Interesting that the character came from that direction in the cutscene. I'll go in here.
Key? Raymond? Where's the key? All I have in the chapter house. The crate. But the key? Where's the key? Why so silent, Raymond? You thief, you rogue, you whoreson, you worthless bastard! I will find the key without you, idiot, stupid prick! I cannot hide your stench. Refreshing stench. Return unless you help.
Alright, so it's about polymorphing. It relates to his curse.
The longer you wait.
Draft from below. A cave?
Got the side quest here too to do. same time as the main quest.
Ideal friend. Patient, doesn't mouth off.
Alright. So... what exactly is the objective for the sluice? Which one am I raising? That. I don't know what the objective is with them. Maybe to raise the middle one so I can go in?
Floodgates open, but nothing's happening.
No, this is what I'm supposed to do. It said nothing's happening. I'll lower that. But then when I switch, it closes. I don't know the fucking objective. That's the first step of knowing why I'm doing this. Well, I tried that. Okay, it seems very random as to which one opens, but there you go. Alright. This is what I figured. Supposed to get in here. Also, let me see the side quests that runs with this. Hawk, get rid of, find a way into the flooded cave under the lair. I'm not sure if this will complete while I do this. Like, I don't know the order of operations here. I don't want to miss out on doing it. I guess I'm gonna look that up really quickly, just to make sure. If I have to do the other one first, it's fine. What, in Wolf's clothing? Alright, there. I don't immediately see it saying that it's going to fail anywhere. I don't want to read the actual quest, I just want to see if it's, I mean, normally this stuff would be tagged. I don't see anything tagged here about failing the quest. I think I'm gonna do it anyway. Alright. Where is it? Find a way into the flooded cave under the lair. So that's probably with the sluice things again. That's where raising that one would help, maybe? I didn't even see a flooded cave under the lair. Maybe because of how dark it is, but like, yeah, I'm not seeing any kind of flooded cave. Weird. I just have to trust that, it's there. I don't know. Saying there's an entrance here. Not selecting that one. I don't even see where this fucking entrance is. Maybe here? This is such a great view. There we go. I'm sure he's here again. Padlock key. Unlock the
Bones fell
doors,
through the
yeah.
crevice years ago.
Okay. Alright, now we go out. Alright. So that should be these. Save. Alright. Morgvarg's journal. Chostar the Wise, proven unworthy. Aid me not to attack his village. Then called off the watch. Never made life any easier. When we were sailing from Ranvag, we heard owls' ill omen. I'm a fear of the gods. Our visit to Hindersfall was a success. Priestess dead. Monument smashed. Holy tomes burned. Okay. Loot the place. Weird, he says he fears the gods, yet he smashed like the holy relics and shit. Alright, now I think we have to continue to talk to... Oh no, Einar's not here. He's over here. Okay. We'll do that. Again, I couldn't see it mentioned that this quest would, like, you know, fail if you complete the main quest, but I would imagine it, obviously they are related, we know they're related, but like I would imagine it has to like fail or something. Maybe there's like an alternate ending to the main quest, which is awesome. That's why I definitely want to do this first. What's this about?
Looks like blood, but... Red clay.
Oh, contract I'm not doing.
Something really did tear him to pieces. Tracks. A necker. A big one.
Following the GPS, they did not tell me to take the road for some reason. Alright.
Something I've always wanted.
You're a you dimwit! Drop one more and I'll keelhaul you!
Got a minute?
Preparing my boat, can't you see? Nilfgaardian dogs were the hunter's son.
Got bigger game in mind. Morkvarg.
Ah, so them's your apples. Alright, ask away. In praise of Freya.
Praise of Freya.
You were there when Morkvarg raided the garden. Heard you alone survived.
True. I managed to flee. Great Mother was looking out for me that day.
Bet she didn't give a lick about the priestesses.
Apparently. Morkvarg had them bound, then slit their throats like horses for the sacrifice. And he laughed. Understand? He laughed. But Archpriestess Ulver cursed him with her dying breath. You are beastly now, remain so forevermore. Ah, saintly woman.
What happened to Morkvarg?
Hard to believe, but fur rose through his skin, and his mug stretched forth into a muzzle like a dog's or a wolf's. He howled, long and grieving, then lunged at his men. They tried to run, but he was fast as lightning. As he killed them, clamped his jaws round their throats, they turned to ash, just like that. Ash that seeped from twixt his fangs.
Not good. Curse must be complex, multi-leveled.
Such is the Great Mother's power.
Didn't help the priestesses. Why not?
How could I? Alone against a dozen raiders that... Why are you staring?
Just wondering. You people, obsessed with honor, courage, and so on.
Yeah.
But you just cut and run? Strange.
I ain't proud of it. Since that day, I've been seeking a worthy death at sea. Seems the goddess, she's not seen fit to summon me. Yet.
Liar.
What? I swear it on the Great Mother's tits.
Cut the act. Don't buy your piety one bit.
We
You were
read
one
the
of
journal.
Morkvarg's
His name
men.
was mentioned as one of the crew.
Well, well. Sharp yarn. Didn't see one thing, though. Lads here around me, they're mine. Armed to the teeth to the man. Let me introduce yous.
I'm no knight errant. I'm a witcher. Didn't come here to bring you to justice.
I don't like how that
Digging
was
up the
phrased.
past. What's that for?
Need to know what actually happened in the garden. Gonna lift Morkvarg's curse.
Why would you bloody do that? Our son should suffer till Ragnarok. The day after, actually.
So, I don't like the way it was phrased, but I like the choice still. So we'll pretend that he said, I'd rather keep you alive because I want the information. Bam. Now he still will kill him if he gets attacked or whatever, but right now he wants information, so he wants to keep him alive at the moment.
It's what I do.
Used to say the same myself, till Morkvarg gave the order to sail for Hindisfjall. I raided often and cruelly, killed women, children, whatever my axe happened to hit. But priestesses, it was too much, even for me. When it was over and Morkvarg was drinking with the rest, I took this out.
Wolffang pendant, covered in runes.
I got it from my da, who was godeye of our village. Told me that anyone I cut with a fang would suffer a fate worse than death. Spoke true, it seems.
Your pop mention how to reverse this?
Victim needs to get the fang is all. But I'll not give it to you. That whoreson should suffer.
Listen, the priestesses, they really long to get their garden back. And as I see it, you owe them, don't you think?
All right, take it. But it don't come free. Want one thing in return.
Won't tell anyone about your past, give you my word.
Not that. If you do, I'll just find you and kill you.
No.
Once Morkvarg's human again, you can't let him leave. No matter what.
Interesting. So it's going to be clear that Morkvarg, the human, was a terrible person. And obviously he's suffered due to this curse. So is that suffering justice enough? I don't know yet. We'll have to make that choice when the time comes. Hero rarely, if ever, just kills someone outright. I keep going back to the guy from Novigrad. That was an obvious choice because he just was sadistic with how he slaughtered those prostitutes. And you know, saying that out loud, technically, Morkvarg is being presented in a similar sense. But again, he also, if you want to phrase it this way, paid his penance by being cursed. So, again, I'm not sure. I don't think he would outright kill him. Like, oh, you're cured, now you die. Like, there's still going to be a conversation to be had with him, and from that conversation is where the choice will come in. There's a treasure here. Might as well yoink that real quick. Where was it? That was right around here. Oh no, it's up here. Yeah. Turn, it'll be here on the left. There. A wraith. One. Interesting. Let's see. I think this sword, yeah, I was only holding it because I couldn't sell it. Everyone I tried to sell to was like out because I had other shit to sell to them. Actually, that reminds me. First of all, I have a skill point. And this is where we can go ahead and get this medium armor upgrade because I wear medium armor. So it's going to give me 20% psi intensity and 20% stamina regen. Thing is, do I want to equip it? The cleanest slot would be one of my intensities. I would lose 10 intensity to that specific sign, but I'd gain a little more regen and intensity to all signs. So maybe the Igni intensity for now. That will let me cast Igni even more often. And actually I wanted to check this too, because I mean, mathematically it should work out, but we're at 20 regen. I should have more regen, because this is 1.5, because this gives you a flat number, 1.5. This gives you a percent, which will be 20. But still, 20% should be more than the plus 1.5, so let's see. That was the right one, yes. So I was at 20 per second, now we're... Holy shit! Okay. This is additive. So when these things say at the very bottom here, like this says stamina regen plus 1 per second. This says stamina regen 20%. 20% apparently means plus 20 per second. So even though one says plus number, another is number percent, they're the same thing. Holy fuck. I just doubled my stamina regen, all at the cost of 10% less damage from Igni. That's worth it. And then I think it's, yeah, next level we can get it right back on. I'll debate between Igni and Erden. But yeah, holy shit. Holy shit, that's not what I was expecting at all. And also, I wanted to see, so I did some, like, contract, whatever, Witcher gear. I got more Witcher gear off stream, looking for those treasure maps. There it is. And since right now, again, in terms of sets, the sets bonuses don't apply until you have, what is it called? Grandmaster rank. So sets specifically don't matter. So weapon-wise, I'm really open to whatever, because I like this armor, because the armor bonuses are good, but weapons can be anything. So I think, was it the feline, which in terms of armor, I don't care about feline armor. It gives attack power. I don't care about that. But feline weapons were actually kind of cool, because they give... Oh, okay, see, I remembered it for a reason. It's Ard intensity, so when I switch to my Ard build, I could use feline weapons. That's assuming at that point I don't have Grandmaster, which I don't know if I will. Okay, but that's what I wanted to look at. And the one at 29 has Ard and Crit, which again is great, but I'm not using Ard yet. And the other one's the Bear build, which is heavy armor. And that gives Adrenaline, Crit damage, Stagger. Oh no, and then there's the Wolven, which is, I think what I'm using? It is. Oh, see, this is why it was so weird. Wow. So the enhanced will... Oh, this is Mastercrafted, that's why. I don't have the middle ground. Never mind. I was wondering why I jumped so high. Okay. So I don't care about Wolven Enhanced. And unfortunately, the middle one's in Kaer Morhen, so I can't even get that right now until we unlock Kaer Morhen. Otherwise, we're at, what, 25? 26. I got a bunch of like new thingies as I was looking around, so I wanted to look at these real quick. And then there's the Forgotten Wolven. I can't remember. No, this isn't what we have, apparently. But if I can find the upgraded... No, the upgraded Forgotten Wolven is the one in Kaer Morhen. I don't know if the normal Wolven is or not. But this is the one that's balanced between physical and signs. Again, Feline is specifically just Ard. That one's just crit damage, so none of them. And Steel should be roughly the same. Blade from the Bits, Tack Power, Adrenaline, Crit Chance. So this will be going back to the crit build. But it's not a high crit chance, so it's not much of a crit build, so I'd say no. And Feline is Ard. I really want to see the middle Forgotten Wolven, but again, it's in Kaer Morhen. Scoia'tael, no. Again, the Wolven. I'm not going to get it, but where is this Wolven at? And the Forgotten Wolven right here, I really want. It's in Kaer Morhen. The Wolven is also in Kaer Morhen. Fuck. I know there's some in Skellige. Steel and Silver Sword. Because the problem is... the normal one I don't care about. So it's just a matter of what the... where the fuck am I going here? Look at it here. So the normal Wolven is just armor piercing. Bleed experience, whatever. The Mastercrafted has so much good shit. I don't know what the middle one... If the middle one has sign intensity, then it'd be okay. Because I'd have sign intensity and armor piercing. So we'll have to see. But okay. Let's do a quick look here. And I know there's no new gear. What level is the next... Do we even have it, first of all? No, again, I don't have the middle wolf. I have to find the middle Wolven, because the middle Wolven's going to be my armor as well, so that's going to be a priority eventually. Probably not until like the late 20s, but again, definitely get that for tomorrow. We can upgrade our gear. Or no, are we not using Wolven? What am I using? I thought it was Wolven. Alright, because I know it's not the heavy armor. I might as well get the armor on here then, fuck it. That's for Igni specifically. We are using, but I don't need to get that. These are all later, but I'll look at them. Are we using Griffin armor? We're using Griffin armor is what it is. Yeah, I need the next tier of Griffin. Holy fuck, this is 18, yeah. Because we should be ready for the next tier of Griffin armor. Unfortunately, I think that's also at Kaer Morhen. Like, the armor I actually want is at Kaer Morhen right now. Armor and weapons, like the gear I want. Which is a shame, because we can't go to Kaer Morhen until the quest takes us there. So, we're going to be, like, well over-leveled for the gear that we get, which really sucks. Because I looked to see if there's a way to get Kaer Morhen, and that's what I read, is everyone complaining that you get to Kaer Morhen at, like, such a late level, but the gear that it unlocks is such a low level that they kind of fucked up with that. Where is it? Griffin. Griffin 3. Okay, good. Griffin's in Skellige. This is actually a priority immediately. I want my armor upgrades. It says 26, that's good, so we can upgrade next level, assuming that's what level it is. Alright, so we'll finish this up, but then I want to go get that shit done. Good. Alright. Alright, so we should be regenning our signs so fucking quick right now. Let's mark this. Use the Fang. It says, or find another way to lift it, but the Fang sounds like the most obvious choice. We go back to his lair. How do I use it? Defeat him first? The thing I hate about laying down the side is that, again, they're always out of it.
Line your boots with my fur.
Willing to talk now?
Only now can I. Such is the curse. Makes me bite, scratch, mangle, till I drop. You've got time before the blood's gone from me, and I return. Listen carefully. Undo the curse. Free me. Finally, I will reward you.
Mentioned a reward of some kind.
Looted, raided, drunk most away, all but one. True treasure hid away. Yours. Just help me.
Looking for a man named Craven. Apparently came here to kill you.
Seems it didn't work out. Those who come rarely introduce themselves. What did he look like?
No idea.
Then I cannot.
He actually seems like he's trying to help us by saying what they look like.
Benny.
I'll just cure it.
Here, put this on.
I need no more fangs.
Don't be a smartass, just do it.
I'm free. Free! At last! Oh, where's the tavern? I can eat a broiled pig. No, a side of beef. Wash it down with a cask of ale. Then to sea. They forgot me, no doubt. Well, I'll fucking remind them with a bang.
And that's why we kill him now. There you go.
Everywhere. I'm back.
Wasn't going to kill him just because, but now from the conversation. The thing is, can I get the reward and then kill him? This will be a rare case where I reload if I can't, because in roleplay, I should be able to get the reward and then kill him.
Fair winds and all, but before you go, my reward?
Right. Nearly forgot.
Happens often. Too often.
Calm yourself. I'm a man of honor. Now listen. You'll go to Novigrad, to the bits. Find the Vulture, the moneylender. Tell him Morkvarg sends his regards.
Okay.
And you'll know me to be a generous man.
The
Farewell,
Vivaldi.
then. The sea beckons.
Alright, so we can't do that then. This was made right before that. Good.
Yennefer's suspicions proved true. Ciri
Oh well.
had appeared in Skellige.
I tried.
She'd arrived from another world together with a masked mage. She and the mage had fought the wild hunt before fleeing.
Sorry, can't let that happen.
Then why'd you bloody free me?
To kill you, once and for all.
You fucker. I was casting. You asshole. Oh, burn. Take that dot damage. Dick. Alright. It's nice of him to announce his plans to me. That's the contract. We can do that afterwards. Right now, go back to the main quest. Oh, I gotta do this again now.
The floodgates open, but nothing's happening.
Oh, was this the one that changed it? Or I've forgotten which one to open. Yeah, this is one that changes it. Alright. Well, can I open this door at all from this side? Probably not. Oh, there's an entrance, but that's where he went anyway, so... Did have to go here. And you can! Hell yeah. Good.
Craven's blood.
Alright. First, let me finish exploring.
Symbol of Freya.
Fucking thing. There. Alright. Down we go. Dropping?
Roots. So I'm right under Yen. Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt! You scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
Nothing's glowing down there, so I'm assuming there's nothing underneath, but totally could be.
Craven's blood.
Verify. Yeah, no. Alright. Well.
Craven's blood. Damn. Dead. Has been for a while.
Yen, found him.
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
Yen, there's no point.
There's no point in discussing this through a grate.
You gonna talk to the
We'll
dead?
talk when you get here, all right?
That's Yen. Charming as ever. Come on, someone wants to meet you.
There's more to explore down there, damn it.
Putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk. Even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Black magic's no joke. Casting those spells never ends well. Never.
I don't like it any more than you do, believe me. But the thought that Ciri is in danger? I like that even less.
I understand. Still doesn't give us the right to—
Geralt, please. This is not the time to debate ethics.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
Geralt, you're getting on my nerves. I offer you solutions, you try to poke holes in them.
I'm not poking holes. Just thinking about the consequences. How about you? Given them any thought?
No. Geralt, I'll say it again. We're short on time. Ciri is short on time. Fine. You busy yourself pouting. I'll handle the rest. Selene, Selene, Dufresne! Selene, Selene, Davidar! Are you Craven of Lofoten?
No, I have a name. I am Skjall.
That's him.
You died in battle. You've recovered.
Geralt, this is not the time to cheer up a corpse. A young woman, ashen hair, green eyes. What happened to her?
She's wise. They cursed me.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
No.
Speak! Speak!
She fell almost drowned.
us both. Ciri. Zirael. Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember? Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
You're awake. And I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjal.
But how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
How long did I lie there?
All day nearabouts. 'Twas morn when we brought you in. Night's near come now.
Damn. Too long.
You needed the rest, desperately. Been through a lot, eh? Got some nasty, fresh-looking scars.
Yes. I've been through a lot.
I never thought women on the continent did any fighting.
Sometimes they have no choice. And where is he? My friend.
Stepped out a while ago. Said he needed to find a boat. Why does he wear that mask? Something not right with his mug?
No. He simply doesn't like others to see it. Help me stand.
I don't think you should...
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
Where?
Why's your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna. Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
Really, there's no need. I feel fine now.
Hey, fine? You can't stand on your own 2 feet. And it's no surprise with your muscles frozen stiff. But don't you worry. Mum and I will take care of you.
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock. As fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay. But the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You'd best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Pish posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already. Come on. That man in the mask, he's from afar, isn't he?
Oh yes, from very far away.
Where exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised? Been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me? No, you wouldn't like that. Trust me.
Means your muscles are working. And mind the string don't catch on your nose.
Come on, I'm supposed to follow you. I'm faster than you.
All right, in you go and get out of those rags.
All of them?
I should think so. Ow!
Doesn't look like I took off the bandages, but okay.
Wrap yourself in a towel. Well, whatever makes you comfortable.
Finally. I was so worried you'd...
Mum, you always worry. Everything's fine, ain't it?
Yes, it's fine.
Good. That's good. But why have you got the towel, child? It'll just get wet.
Mom, she's from the continent. She's shy.
Yeah, I'd imagine she's not really used to doing that at all.
I was worried about drafts. Lung infection's the last thing I need right now.
See, Astrid, girls your age can be sensible after all.
Sensible girls aren't tossed on shore by the waves.
Here we are gabbing away. Steam's gone. Gotta douse the coals.
Feeling that this hot sauna will suddenly cool off.
Say, back home, have you got saunas too?
You know, I don't really have a home. I'm a traveler.
Ah, that's right. Where was your ship headed?
Ship?
We fished you out of the sea. We thought you were in a shipwreck.
I feel like I'll use the term naive. She's not really naive, but she's kind of naive still.
No, that's not right. I wasn't in a shipwreck.
She kind of gives a little too much info.
What brings you to our shores?
I'm not getting specifics,
I'm here
but,
looking for someone.
Yeah.
Not your betrothed, I hope.
Why?
It'd break Skjal's heart. He's head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like he was painted by a master.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell her.
Oops. Well, now the milk's spilt. Do you fancy Skjal?
I don't know the lore offhand, but this kind of strikes me.
To be honest, I prefer women.
Aye. Now I see. The Skald sings true. Love bears many guises.
Listen, it's lovely sitting here with you, but I really must go now.
I understand. Who'd want to stay in this hole? We're all related 3 times over and the air stinks of fish.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here. No one in Lofoten groans and bitches quite like you do. Sit down and be quiet. Child, Skjald's certain to have readied the horses by now. But before you go, you ought to take a quick jump in the water. It'll do you good.
I'm sorry, but I really must go. Thank you once more.
And once more, there's no need. God's bless your journey.
Alright. Optional, jump into the water. Drink a shot of firewater. Come on. Imagine this is how it went. She didn't like stay swimming for a while, she just jumped in real quick. That's pretty accurate. So out the front door? Oh, down here, dress and leave. I didn't see that. I thought you had to like remove the towel and then dress up.
Storms are coming. Gotta go to your mom.
Oh, you're here. The horses are ready.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope... My sister, she didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
Again, she's in a hurry, but she's still gonna be a bit...
No. Except to mention that you fancy me.
Yeah, just a bit, whatever, goofy.
But I asked her. Besides, it's not. Of course, you are very. But you know what? Let's ride. You're in a hurry, and it'll be dark soon.
You're right. I hope to come back here one day. We can finish our conversation then.
Sounds dangerous.
I didn't intend it to.
I'll take Njord. You can ride Greyback. She's old, but she'll make the...
Run for your lives!
You stay here! I'll go and...
I can look after myself.
It actually seems like she does like him a bit. Again, I didn't really know the lore of Ciri's sexuality. That was one behind me, yeah. Man, her dodge is so far. Alright, now we flee.
What was that?
The Wild Hunt.
Ragnarok? The world's end?
No, not yet. But I must go. They're here for me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
You should stay. See to Astrid, your mum.
Afterwards. Once I'm sure you'll make it. Let's go.
And that's why they branded him a coward. Alright.
Watch out! Ride, silly! Don't look back! Faster! Faster! They're catching up!
Fuck. We do have a ways to go. Get the stamina back. Alright, that should be enough.
What?
So we got hit there, but he survived, obviously. What is this? Okay. Thing from the Baron's place.
What became of that creature? Where is he?
Stop!
What?
Saw him at Stonan, but he sold him.
To whom?
Don't know.
Begone.
Tell them. Clear my name.
Begone, I say.
Yen, are you all right?
I'm fine now. The spell. Imagine putting wriggling cockroaches in your mouth, or swimming in manure. That's more or less how it felt.
What happened to the garden?
It died. Like I said, the spell, it requires a great deal of energy.
You knew it would end like this, didn't you? Didn't consider it worth mentioning?
No, I knew you'd protest. Your sense of decency is charming, but it does get in the way sometimes.
Yen, let's get out of here. Now.
You needn't ask me twice.
The garden! Our garden! How could you? We helped! And you! Inconceivable!
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me! We've every right to be furious! Furious! And you will pay for this.
We had no choice. We'd never have learned what happened to our...
Do you really think you're justified? That your hunt for a foreign woman gives you the right to destroy our garden?
I also
I'm
got
sure
rid of
it doesn't in your eyes.
I shall
whatever his
make
name
sure
is.
all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me.
Again, we're
I
not
refused
really
to listen.
walking.
I might have known. They warned me about you. Sorceresses. None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
Kind of wish I was able to bring up the fact that we dealt with the beast.
Yen, you
It
didn't
won't
have to
forgive
do
us,
that.
but still.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Scal told us.
Didn't learn much, though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen or Novigrad either. She's disappeared. Again.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned. We might have missed a clue that would push us forward.
Certainly hope that's the case. Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it. Safe and sound. That I promise you.
Key to finding Ciri is that ugly thing Skjall saw on the beach. That's what I think. You know, I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen, at a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron, now controlled by his right-hand man, Sergeant Ardle.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know. Buy him, kidnap him.
The thing's clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resembling a normal conversation with it.
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well. A curse, please. Nothing a sorceress and a witcher couldn't handle. Now, tell me, do you... No, never mind.
What?
You were gonna ask me something. What was it?
Tell me, do you think... Is there a chance that thing might be Ciri?
No.
That... well... she's been transformed by some curse?
Don't even want to think about it.
Geralt, we must.
Might be. From what I know, she was looking to cure a powerful curse while in Novigrad. But
Okay.
I'll lose it if I try to deal with that possibility now.
I can see their logic.
We have to do what we can. See what happens.
It just doesn't make sense if she left, but then was all on the beach afterwards.
Ciri's trail in Skellige. We've followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
Before you do, there's one thing. It's important.
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik, at the Warriors' Hall. We'll speak there.
Can we do this later? Sorry, need to take care of something.
Well, if you must, you must. I shall wait for you in Larvik for a time. If you don't make it, we'll meet in Vizima. After all, we do owe the Emperor a report.
Ciri's our concern, ours alone.
Perhaps. But that is not what we agreed with Emir. We must see him.
Being awfully loyal to your patron.
He's your patron as well, dear. Don't forget that, lest he remind you of it himself.
If we gotta, we gotta. So be it.
We'd never have known Ciri had returned if not for Emma and his agents. We owe him this.
See you, Yen. Take care of yourself.
Wait. This matter in Larvik. It really is important to me. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tarry.
It will. Let me get my Witcher gear first. This update. The Last Wish. Uma. Ugly baby. What do we get? We got something as a reward. This. See, I'm looking at my sign build. This is gonna be crazy damage. I'm gonna hold on to the silver sword, but I wanna use this. Because that's 37 more damage plus 110 more damage. So it's like 30% more damage. And then the attack power, which is minor, but then a chance to burn or freeze. I'll experiment with it. Alright. We will do this in a sec. I think I'll turn that in, but I want to get the gear. Drinks. On. Griffin 3. Let's see there. Do the fast travel there. Oh, it's nighttime. They won't buy. Didn't tag the right one. There. Let's go west.
surprise you the land was so cheap. It's at the world's end.
Giddy up.
Cyclops, that's new. Instant burn. Okay, this sword's awesome. Alright.
That's it, Roach.
Alright, fuck it, I'll go on foot. Bandits. Okay. There's a shield. Oh, can't see. Good. Next. I don't know if I can go here and over, because the mountain. I know off stream I had the piece of gear here, so I kind of pain in the ass to get to. Fuck. I gotta sail a boat. Fuck it. Alright, so this will be a straight shot. Nice sail in the rain. Oh, that's cool. They're like whales. Have to while I'm here. I know I can't cast Quinn. Alright. Now when it says armor upgrade, I think they consider it just a chest piece armor. I doubt it's going to upgrade all of my armor. Would be nice though. No more whales. Thankfully this is around the coast, so hopefully not gonna be in the mountains. I should be able to land and just get it. A shipwreck? Oh no. Well, there's land, but yeah, I think it's still here. An enemy.
Your mum shut you out. Now the grave will take
Right here. More enemies. Treasure. Whoa, the blood stained the water. Oh, for a second. Alright, I assume it's in the water then. Oh. No? Hmm. Let's see the zone.
Might want to look around
that's why.
some.
Back here.
Let's dance.
I'll kill him.
More death!
Damn it.
Maybe we needed a spot of rain.
Far from the worst weather we're likely to get. Far from the worst weather we're likely to get.
Problems.
What do you need? Oh, come.
What do you say? So long.
Alright. Again, unfortunately, keeps happening. There's not really anything else I can do about it, so let me see here. And just again. No, it's just the game causing this to bug out. It affects the cam and the mic. Hopefully I notice it in time when that happens. Anyway. I don't know. I think I really have to go all the way across the fucking land. Alright, I'll just do auto run then. Oh well.
I wonder whether we're told.
Roach, what the hell, man?
That's it, Roach.
Hey, this isn't even path. Really?
Run, Roach.
Alright. We will have to manually turn. Otherwise, we'll just let them run there. Bear. Okay, that's a weird auto run.
Giddy up.
Where are you going? Ah! This monster left us. It was right here.
So much shit while I'm here. Wish there's a boat here.
Wanderer? See.
Wouldn't.
Oh, he didn't have enough. Alright.
How are things?
Why, would just look at it.
I don't know if these are the same. I think they are. Yeah. That one can be sold. And that one keeping. He doesn't have enough though, but okay.
So
smooth.
Gonna be puddles. Hey.
go, go.
Why are they telling me? God damn it.
Yeah.
Come on, Roach.
Oh.
Nope, 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 stop. That was a weird non-turn. Right, so it should be just down the coast. White Wolf, that's me.
Show me what you got.
Sirens. Alright, took a while. Really? Not the lighthouse. Cave here.
Might want to look around some.
An enemy gonna pop out. No? Awesome. Let me finish in here. And I think I have to restart the game. Nothing else. Alright. So off stream, I tried to add a mod for Gwent that updated the book that tells you the cards you have to be specific, saying where the cards are, so I know I didn't miss anything. That mod didn't seem to work, but I think I have to recompile the mod list, because I think some of the mods aren't running right now. Script. No, yeah, the menu file list updater. Yes. And that should hopefully do it. I don't know why the mod didn't work. Although I did read some comments, people claiming it didn't work, but others claiming it did. This latest version. It's not that important, but I figured, oh, might as well, since I'm doing Gwent.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
It's a quick recompile, but I think that should be good. What am I doing now? Oh. First, verifying. It was Griffin. Next level. Ooh. Sign intensity, crit damage, stun. Probably what I want. Which is both my weapons right now have plus 100 extra damage. I think steel is fire, and then the other one was, whatever, ice. Yeah, same stats. I'll have to see. Technically, it makes more sense to get this and then the sign, but I don't know. But we'll definitely upgrade that. Small upgrades, really worth it. Once we level, alright, good. Next. Turn that in. I think it's just the Yen quest. I can finally do my fucking Gwent off stream, because this guy was the dude that you talked to in the main quest, so I couldn't do it off stream. Yeah, those two. This is one of the quests that I recommended. Yes. As is the In Wolf's Clothing that we just did. Alright. Alright. Turn that in first. Well, actually, let's get the fast travel that I assume is up here. Let's see if I have to come back here again. Wait, which way is... there it is. There we go. Fast travel. Perfect. Might as well loot it too, because I'm here. Alright, where are we headed? We're turning in the quest about the Werewolf Curse guy, which ran concurrent with the main quest.
Move it!
Remember, this guy was part of the crew. Oh. Oh, we aren't returning to him. Okay.
But I don't want to overstay.
Never actually talked to the person who gave us the quest.
Love, hatred, greetings.
Oh no, it's her.
What
Okay.
may I help you with this time?
Morkvarg, got a few more questions. They'll come from my reward.
But can you be sure that...
Morkvarg's gone, for good. Guaranteed, or you'll get your coin back.
I shall hold you to that, Witcher. You who grant us love, hatred, and strength.
Money.
Why does the goddess bring you here?
Brought myself here, seems to me.
You do not worship Freya.
No, but I respect those that do, including her priestesses.
This does you credit, but is meaningless as well. For Freya rewards and punishes those of other faiths and infidels as she does her own. Worship her and it will help, though it will settle nothing. What do you need?
The recipes.
Mind if I have a look?
Or just read the books. No actual recipes. It sucks. Alright.
You who grant us love, hatred,
Nothing.
and strength.
Alright. Next. The Last Wish. Yen. Let's see if it relates to The Last Wish at all. I would imagine it does. Oh, she's right here.
Grant my brother strength. My might is
Hey there.
Okay, Roach is parked right on top of a person, so I can't ride. I definitely love the mod, the improved horse controls, but they're still not great. Unfortunately. So right now, just on foot.
Did I lock me hot to that?
Ah,
Armor? Finally.
How can I be of...
Nothing. I'm sure nothing. We're about to make better gear anyway. So, on one hand, it's understandable that Witcher gear is, like, so good compared to other stuff. On the other hand, it's a little... I don't want to say frustrating, but, like, I wish there was cool gear, because there is cool weapons, like the weapons I'm using now. They aren't Witcher swords. So there are weapons that have cool, unique stats to them, but armor, it's generally just resistance and maybe a small, like, 4% Igni. But again, it makes sense. That one's 50 crit damage, which is nice, but, like, the fact that Witcher gear has, like, 3 different things on it. Or I guess at this point it's like 1 or 2, and then as you get further in, it's like more than that. Alright, so there's nothing else. Nothing dismantle. Who are you?
Greetings.
Show me your way.
I'm pretty sure merchants share, like, recipes and stuff, like every blacksmith in a specific area will have that. I think I got all the recipes. But at the same time, I don't know if I actually talked to... Yeah, I think I talked to, like, herbalists. Let's do a manual save. That me today? Yes. That's right, that was when I had to recompile the mods.
Ye ain't welcome here, witch.
Fuck off. Also... What the hell? That was weird.
Always did know how to win, friends.
I was provoked.
Oh, that was her. That makes sense now.
Saw it happen. Wanted to talk to me about something?
Amos Far Ipsis. A specialist on djinns. Heard of him? I found a tome he'd penned in the Emperor's library. Var Ipsis set off for Skellige one day and was never heard from again. I asked some of the local folk. Some here still remember him.
Yep, so this is following with the last wish and even reading her journal when we got to Skellige.
Why are you even interested? Djinns are dangerous sometimes, and malicious all the time.
I remember. But the advantages outweigh the risks. If I can tame a Djinn, I shall gain incredible power. And that could be useful to us one of these days.
You sure this mage actually had a Djinn?
His books strongly suggest he did. He describes taming one, harnessing energy from its power.
Nowhere to look for the mage and the Djinn?
The locals say they last saw Amos's ship off the coast of Hindisfjall, just before a once-in-an-eon storm broke.
Doubt we'll find them then. Mage is probably fish food, and the Djinn escaped.
Not necessarily. But even if it is so, I'll not give up without seeing some evidence. Will you help me? I've no gold to offer in reward, but I shall be ever so grateful.
Since you put it that way, fine. I'll help you.
Thank you. A boat awaits in the harbor. Come.
Alright, I want to read her journal really quick to make sure I don't spoil. I'm pretty sure in the journal they already said what happened. Where are the books? I don't know if it'll be a book or a quest book. Quest books, I'm assuming it'd be called Yennefer's Journal. Here's the last wish. Wait, does this tell you what happened? Okay, so this tells you what happened, okay. So, the whole story here is with a Djinn. So a Djinn is a genie, grants you 3 wishes. Yennefer sought out the Djinn. Now I might be mixing up the series and the books, or they might be the same, but like she sought it out regardless. But I'm pretty sure in both the series, like TV series and the books, she sought it out so she can have a child, because mages can't have children. I could be mistaken, that might be the TV thing, and maybe in the books she sought it out solely for power. Either way, she sought out this Djinn. But Djinns are not easy to control. They're extremely powerful, and it backfired. TLDR, Geralt saved the day, and he made a third wish, and that wish was to save Yen, and to save Yen, he had to tie his fate to hers. Because Yen was like gravely injured and dying or something of that nature. So as long as Geralt is alive, she's alive. They literally tied their fate together, which... Let's see. He asked the Djinn to bind his fate to her. So that was what happened. So it's not this quest, but this quest is continuing that. She's still looking for a Djinn. Again, in the TV show, it was to look... she wanted the Djinn so she can have a child. And power and all that too, but like, you know, her secret goal was to have a child. I think that was also the case in the books. I might be mixing that up. But either way, again, Geralt saved the day. He had the last wish to save her by tying their fates together.
I have.
How could you possibly know I'd agree?
I didn't. Decided to risk it.
That's what's already happened. This is just following up with that.
Lead the way.
Just once, you might try to take the initiative.
Would you even let me?
It would depend on the situation.
Respect, Witcher.
Oof. The ship carrying the Djinn sank somewhere in this area.
Not too precise as leads go.
I'll cast a spell on our boat. We'll know if there are any wrecks on the seafloor below us.
All right, let's get to work.
Mind if I take the helm?
I got a choice.
No.
I can't take helm. How do I initiate? Can't talk to her.
Geralt, how long must I wait? Are you ready to sail?
Yes, there's nothing I can do. You have to get off and back on again.
Getting in or not?
So it's not registering me being in. Oh, I had to go over here, which was not where the objective was. Nor was there a prompt.
Not sure this gin thing's a good idea.
We managed to seize one before. Do you remember?
Of course. Dandelion almost lost his voice that time.
How lucky your exorcism saved it. It was poetic.
Yeah, how was I supposed to know that incantation meant begone and plow yourself?
You should have studied foreign languages.
Gonna keep bringing that up for the rest of my life.
Of course. Your last wish effectively assured it.
My wish was about us being together always, not about you mocking my every mistake.
Careful what you wish for.
Yep.
And when your wish is granted, you must accept it with all attendant circumstances.
Yeah.
And as for your missteps, I don't likely see why I shouldn't laugh if they're amusing. There's something here, on the bottom. It's too deep here. You can't dive that long.
You underestimate me.
On the contrary. After all, I asked you for help. I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged longer. Assad I cried a Rithorn. Ready. Careful down there.
How's it going?
Yeah, and you know I hate it when you read my mind.
Strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind, but using telepathy. Besides, you've nothing to hide, right?
Wouldn't admit it if I did. Not the point.
See anything interesting?
A shipwreck and a cavern. I'll look inside.
I like that effect.
Snapped masts, busted planks, and a whole swarm of drowners. Probably drawn by the corpses of drowned crew. Then made their nest here. There's also a Clan Drummond figurehead.
Not the right ship. Come back up.
Well... Alright.
Where to now?
Wherever the leads take us.
Like they're stuck.
Say we find the Jinn. What do? Ask for a beautiful house? And a palace? And a queen's crown?
Are we still talking about the Jinn? Or have we moved on to a talking fish?
Doesn't much matter. Both make wishes come true. What would yours be?
You learn in due course. Something's here. Another wreck.
Let's see if our Jinn's down there.
No enemies yet.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Found a wreck. It's been here a while. Wood's rotted.
Look around, but be careful. Look for something that might indicate it's the mage's ship.
Got something. A Skelliger's buckler. Clan Haemai symbols.
Donar's clan.
Donar was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here. Longship belonged to Clan Dimon. Yen. Doubt any of these boats were the mages. These are old sunken longships.
Come back then. We must search elsewhere.
Arrows stuck in the side. The kind Pharaoh folk use.
That thing tried to get me as I was coming up. Did he die when he went in the water? No, I was gonna say they shouldn't.
You're getting better at this.
Go even quicker if you helped me down there.
I prefer to observe matters from up here, most definitely.
Yeah, like when we were looking for the Golden Dragon and an avalanche swept us off the trail. Me clinging to the remains of a bridge for dear life. You gripping my waist, admiring the view. Remember? Chasm below us was breathtaking. Rustling trees, a lazily flowing stream.
I remember, though I found myself admiring what I had right in front of me.
Ingdalen Isle.
Something strange about those rocks.
There's something on the bottom. We'll see what it is.
Big area.
See something?
Something doesn't do it justice. A huge crater, as if a meteorite landed here.
I must see it.
Diving in after all?
No, I shall cast another spell to see through your eyes. Now relax. I su foltja beidem ein eichte ilivaid. That is no meteorite crater.
What is it then?
Illusion?
The effect of teleportation. A powerful force cut out a fragment of the seabed, rocks and everything lying within the teleportation zone.
Always claimed portals were dangerous.
I believe we're on the right track. Look for anything that might contain a djinn.
Fine, but get out of my eyes. Too cramped in here for us both.
I su foltja beidem ein eichte ilivaid.
Silver, pearl-encrusted cutlery. Ship belonged to someone awfully wealthy.
Amos was no pauper. It could very well be his ship.
No gin here, but there's something you ought to like.
What?
Half a seal.
That'll do. Come back up.
Something cut this basket exactly in half.
Half a seal. Okay. So the djinn is
Transverse cut through the pelvis. Surgical precision. No conventional weapon could do this, but whatever cut the basket probably could.
Thank you. The djinn is locked in with a magical seal. So it's not like you rub the lamp and that's it. There's like an actual magical seal. That's why it's going to be useful to her, because she'll see that.
Only found half. Can you do anything with this?
I can use it to locate the other half, to within a dozen yards.
And once we find that, we should find the djinn.
Exactly. Ready? I'll take us there on the count of 3.
Oh, no, not another portal.
Stop whining. 1, 2...
Oh.
3.
Said you were gonna go on 3.
I did. Look, we must search the area.
Yen, not so fast. Gotta tell me what this is about first. Why do you want this Jinn?
But you already know. A Jinn's power is priceless to a mage.
That I know, but I also want to know how you plan to use it. Wouldn't go to these lengths if it wasn't something important.
You're right. It's important. Even very important. How long has this been going on, Geralt? This thing between us? 15, 20 years? We repeatedly split up, then return to one another. Something draws us to each other, but I can never be certain if it's a true feeling or merely a bit of mischief by a Jinn.
Yep.
So that's it? This is about my last wish?
You asked that Jinn to bind us together forever. I want to ask this one to take that wish back.
So again, it's not that she doesn't love me, she's just now unsure if she still loves me because of love, or is it because of the wish? He understands that. Well, okay, he understands her logic, but would Geralt... So when he says why, would he be saying, why do you care? I'm gonna assume that's what that means. Would Geralt say, why do you care whether the love is real or not? Because that's very dumb to say. But would he say that? I mean, he understands.
I get it. You want to know what'll happen if magic no longer binds us.
Yeah, I mean...
I want to know if when the Jinn's magic is gone, if we've any magic left of our own.
What if I don't want to know?
I'm afraid you no longer have a choice. Come, let's search the ship.
I kind of felt like that was a rare moment of Geralt that I don't want to say it's out of character, but like you would never see that. But I wanted to put that there because he is close with Yen. He tells Yen stuff, so like I think he'd show a moment of, again, I don't want to use the term weakness, vulnerability. There you go. That'd be a moment of vulnerability that he would like
Seems
never
Amos
show
was
anywhere
quite the
else.
eccentric, asking the Jinn to lift half his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily. Jinns are inherently mischievous. This one might have granted his wish and perverted it in doing so.
In that case, I'd appreciate it if you didn't wish I'd disappear from your life.
I've yet to decide how to word it. We should explore the ship.
He probably said something like, this is not the phrasing, but like, I want to rule the world. I want to be on top of the world or something. And like, obviously, Jinn intentionally took it literally. I don't know what he would actually say to do this, but it'd be something along those lines.
Interesting. Wonder what this means. Mystery of Mysteries, Agnes of Glanville. Elemental Empires by Giambattista. Mage must have slept here.
It for normal loot.
Nothing here. Nothing interesting here. Nice shoes. Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer right out of them. Wonder what this means.
Oh, that was moved. I did not see that before somehow.
Blood. Someone was dragged across the deck. War left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side.
Yeah. It's just a cabin.
Nothing interesting. Nothing interesting here.
Alright, so... Come on, stuck on something. Nothing else that I see. There was nothing up here. Does it have to do with, like, the body being dragged, possibly? Don't anything else. I can't interact with... I had to get literally like right on top of it. Okay. I know how to walk there as soon as I saw the blood, but I didn't see the prop change.
Yen, think you should see this.
What do you have? It's Amos. Looks exactly like the etching in the book. Except his head was intact there.
Think the Jinn did this to him?
No, it wouldn't attack its master. This looks rather like an unfortunate accident. When the storm broke, Amos must have uttered a wish like, take us away anywhere, to a mountaintop even. And the Jinn
Why the fuck would you say that?
literally.
I get like take us anywhere, but saying to a mountaintop even.
Against the wall. The bookcase did the rest.
Always knew too much studying could kill you.
I would say take me somewhere safe.
If he died while being teleported, Seal might still be on him.
I wonder if they would take you to a literal safe though. That would also potentially...
Bravo! Come to the deck. I've an idea.
Alright.
Cold's preserved the corpse. Died from head trauma. Bookcase cracked his skull. Must have been a hard landing atop this mountain.
Step back a bit.
What are you going to do?
Summon and tame the Jinn. It's not likely to be happy. Stand at the ready.
Came Jin, Rif Kaishta en Gaia, Kaishta et Disblair, Devirid me Castle.
Insert Robin Williams. I wonder if anyone made a mod like that turned the Jinn into a genie.
Take it you have a plan.
You must weaken him while I draw him into the sphere.
Care to trade places?
Okay. You shoot me through objects. Of course. Be in the circle there. Place this in the center for if he goes elsewhere.
Just a bit more.
I did cast it. Nice.
Strength waning.
That was awful on my part, but okay.
Got you! Your master died before uttering his last wish. I cannot capture you. We can struggle like this for eternity, or I can release you. If you do one thing for me. Do you see the spell that binds us? Only a Jinn can remove another Jinn's spell. Remove this one and you'll be free. You are free!
Storm's over.
Yes. It's all over.
Maybe we should sit. You look a bit dazed.
I'm not, but we can sit.
We've improved. Last time we tamed a Jinn, we destroyed half of Rind.
Yes, we make a good team. Thank you for coming, Geralt. I'd have had a much harder time of it on my own.
That's what she said.
Well, never could say no to you.
Perhaps that will change now.
Feel anything? That anything's different?
I expected... I don't know what I expected, actually. A bit of vertigo, perhaps. I thought you'd become a stranger to me. That I'd look at you and not feel a thing. But it's not like that at all. Nothing's changed.
Oh my god. Sorry, but I don't want to be with you anymore. Holy shit. Oh my god, yeah. But no.
Jin might have cheated us after all.
Why?
Because I don't feel that anything's changed either. I love you, Yen.
And I love you.
Ever do it on a boat on top of a mountain?
Ow, what was that?
It can't be all sweetness and light.
Strange. Done that so many times. But it felt like our first kiss to me.
It was, in a way. Besides, once you say I love you, a kiss has to taste differently.
Maybe we ought to test a few other things. Amos's cabin looked cozy.
Not so fast, Geralt. We'll have plenty of time to visit cozy cabins later. But I doubt the world will end if we sit here a while. My, it's lovely.
Mm-hmm. Think the spirits of Skellige favor us.
Alright, there we go. Oh, very nice.
Next time we go on horseback.
A horse would never make it down that mountain.
What now?
Well, I'm due to appear in Vizima.
Yen, what happened back there?
Was very nice. Let's not ruin it by hashing out the details.
Of course.
I'm going to see the Baron. Collect Uma from him, then we'll ride for Kaer Morhen.
I shall join you as quickly as I can.
See you, Yen. Take care of yourself.
Alright, let me deposit. That one for now. Being sold, and the rest of these are fine. Alright, again at 26 is when I upgrade my gear. I am high enough level to now do this recommended quest that was back in Novigrad. The Beast of Honorton. Otherwise, the only other quest from here... yeah, is level 30. So we can hold out on that. Alright. Going back to Velen. And again, there's nothing else I need to do at the moment. So that did get me thinking, though. Again, I can't remember which DLC it is. Well, it has to be Blood and Wine, because you go somewhere new. Blood and Wine introduces like a new, I'm going to call it like a new skill tree. It kind of is. Which is where my endgame build comes from. But it also introduces dyeing your armor. So I do want to start Blood and Wine solely to unlock dyeing armor and the skill tree some point. Technically speaking, Blood and Wine is like post-game, because it takes place after the events, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't spoil anything. So I'll probably do that soon-ish. I don't want to unlock the skill tree yet. If we do, whatever, I won't use it. I'll pretend we don't have it. Because I like progression again. I want to slowly progress. But I do want to start dyeing my gear. So maybe tomorrow I'll think about it. Maybe we'll start Blood and Wine, and hopefully it doesn't spoil anything for the game. Because all I want to do is get to the new zone, so I can then unlock dyes. And I think I probably won't even unlock the skill tree, which will be good, because that means I can unlock the skill tree when I choose to. But yeah, we'll figure that out. But yeah, technically I do know it takes place after the story, so it's one thing to keep in mind. Let me sell my shit. What we got? Weapon and armor. And junk. All three. Trifecta. Okay. Let's heal. Okay, I no longer heal when meditating because I turn the difficulty back up. Which, I mean, I don't even notice difference combat-wise. I don't really... I feel like it doesn't make any difference. But yeah, early game, because of how they very stupidly changed healing in the game, it really just wasn't fun not being able to heal. Yeah, I really don't see any kind of difference combat-wise. Alright, I'm assuming that we'll still regen when we fast travel. Let's see if that, like, cancels the regen. It doesn't. Perfect. As expected. Good, good, good. Now, these guys like to bug out, where sometimes I can't talk to them. Even off stream it was happening every now and then. So again, they shouldn't have anything new. They all share the pool of shit, so I already got all that. So everything's being sold, because I deposited everything. Like, for instance, that guy right there, bugged. Can't talk to him. It happens all the fucking time. And I found another one somewhere else, I can't remember where it's the same issue. It's like one of the other fast travels, where the guy continuously bugs out when I can't interact with him. Oh, we did it on stream. It was over here. It was the alchemy supplies guy, who I still want to try to talk to, see if I can get a recipe from. I think that's the last thing I did never talk to, but oh well. So, we were doing a contract, which, I mean, technically the Griffin was a contract, so that was our first contract. But otherwise, this is our first optional contract. I mean, I guess we did a contract by defeating the werewolf guy, we just did too. So we've done a few, but whatever. No, actually, the werewolf one wasn't a contract. Let's read this anyway. Oh, he's going to tell us about it, so we don't have to read it. We haven't even talked to the dude yet. So the Elderman.
Folk don't object to your white monk.
Out here.
Must be Honorton, village from the notice. Except it's awful quiet.
Alright, well, let's read the notice then, even though we're supposed to talk to him. The inhabitants of Honorton have a problem. Monster they unhelpfully called a spook. Oof, okay. Find it and kill it.
Necrophages are great.
Why'd you switch targets, you asshole? Ah, close enough. Wow, they can dodge my fire, which is cool.
Not a living soul in sight. Something evil's been here. Necrophages appeared after.
Eh? Where the cat and wolf play? What is this? Oh, there's two quests here at once? Or, oh no. Oh. this turns into this quest. Okay.
Necrophages tore the body apart. Can't say what killed him, though.
Now, what's interesting is, to me, if I was reading the title of the quest, I would think this involves Witchers, because I'm the Wolf, that's my guild, and Cat is another Witcher guild. So I kind of think it's like that, where the Cat Witcher and the Wolf Witcher play. And we have already heard in-game that the Cat Witchers are the most hated because they turned into assassins for hire. So it could be something like that. I mean, I don't know how that relates to this yet, but, you know.
Especially for Velen. A Leshen's head. Chopped off with a sharp knife. Well,
there.
Somebody beat me to it.
Sounds like a Witcher.
Sword wounds.
Mm-hmm. Who can defeat a monster and wields a sword? I mean, a lot of people, but, you know, fuck you.
Fire's still burning. This happened recently. Cuts. Shallow, but each hit an artery.
There you go. Precision.
Blade pierced internal organs. Bolt snapped in half. Just wonderful.
Alright, little fucker. So the first time we fought them, they burned. But now, I mean, after the first Igni I did, they haven't been, like, reacting to the burn.
Mustache, plump cheeks. Important man. Cause of death, stab wound. Blade between the ribs, straight to the heart. Holding something. Silver chain, snapped. Ripped it off someone. Something odd about this. Might find more clues in the village.
A chain, you say? Like a necklace chain?
Pitchfork. Dangerous weapon at close quarters. Arm severed above the elbow. With one blow. Blood. Mixed with something. That smell. Alcohol. Earthball. And wolfsbane. A potion. This blood didn't come from a peasant. Died without a fight. Butchered. Gut sliced open. Probably died defending its owner. First cut severed the aorta. Second hit the femoral artery. He died quickly. Didn't put up a fight.
Hey, wait!
Damn it.
Ed. Weird.
A doll. And a child's footprints. In one window, out the other. Smart. Uh-huh. Gotcha. Don't worry. I'm not going to hurt you. Calm down. Just want to talk to you.
Leave me be! Killer! Murderer!
I got it wrong. I'm...
Cat eyes! Same as him!
There you go.
Same as...
Same as him! The bad man who killed everyone!
Did he have two swords on his back?
Not telling you nothing! Go away!
He'll calm her down.
All right, enough. Tell me what happened here.
I'll tell ye. Oh, woods. They was haunted. Some spook. Uncle Silvermere said we best fetch a witcher. So one came. Looked like you, but there were evil in his eyes. He bought the spook's head, except Uncle Silvermere weren't happy about something. They yelled and they cursed. And then he went to the barn and
Interesting. Why were they upset?
And what?
Not sure. I heard him screaming. Uncle Silvermere and the others. Then that witcher. He ran out of the barn, blood all over him, and anybody who... Well, all of them. One by one, with his sword like this. Me mum and my brother too. He let me go. I don't know why. And then he went that way, towards the circle where we leave gifts for the gods. I hid in the barn. Found this line in the A.
School of the Cat.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks. You've been a big help. What'll you do? Got any family around here?
Me auntie lives in Orton.
I'll take you to her. But first I gotta see to this bad man. This doll's yours, right? Hug it close and stay put. Understood? Sit tight, kid.
Alright, so he killed the spook and brought the head, but they were upset with him. So I have to wonder if maybe they didn't want it to be killed. Maybe it was a curse thing, they knew who it was or something. They wanted some sort of peaceful resolution. And this guy just killed it because he's an assassin and, a mercenary. He didn't give a fuck. So they were upset with his methods. Or he possibly killed the wrong thing.
The stone circle.
But you did say that it was the spook's head specifically, so it doesn't sound like the wrong thing.
Had his hand on his wound. Slipped and leaned on his hand to catch his balance. Footprints. Barely visible. Must be him.
Lead me right to, I'm assuming it's a bunch of wolves. Yep. You see all the group there.
Blood. Still fresh. He's close.
Fellow Witcher. Well,
It's
small
in.
world.
You lost something.
Come all that way to give me my medallion? Thanks. Craft Solidarity's alive and well.
But our craft's reputation is on its last legs. Folk won't easily forget that massacre.
Occupational hazard. Could have happened to any one of us. Well, what are you still doing here?
I want to chat first, then we'll see.
Take a seat.
Yeah,
I'll
badass.
stand. Now talk. Honorton, what happened?
Come on. You know what happened. Know what they wanted to pay me for the lesson? Go on, guess.
Not in the mood for guessing games.
I knew you were no fun the minute I saw you. 12. Understand, pal? 12 fucking crowns.
That's-
Barely covers my potion and
Yeah, that's not a lot.
What had you agreed to?
that several times over. But when it came time to pay up, you know the routine. Oh, good sir, me young'uns are starving. There's a war on. Gods have mercy. Show some pity.
Rings a bell, but that's no reason to kill.
Exactly.
I'm not finished. Told them I wouldn't show pity. And if I didn't see gold, they'd wish they had the Leshen back. They got these grim looks. Then the alderman spoke. Come now, Master Witcher. Me and the lads, we hid some gold in the barn, so the
Oh, so you're gonna
Baron's
say they
men
attacked
would
you.
take it. Come, you'll get your coin right quick. I fell for it, like a fool. One of them chattered on while another jabbed me in the back with a pitchfork.
Now, even if this is true, this is what I was thinking. He killed everyone.
So you decided to massacre the whole village?
What would you have done? Gone to the local magistrate to file a complaint? I admit, I lost my temper. Lost it bad. I'm used to shit bounties, to the cheating, to them begging me for help and then spitting as I pass. But murder me? Just to save a few crowns? I'm supposed to protect Horsens like that? So I drew steel, and didn't sheathe it till the ground was slick with blood.
So, if he's telling the truth, it's fine that he killed those people, but killing the whole town...
The girl. Why'd you spare her?
'Cause... it doesn't matter.
Wouldn't have asked if it didn't talk.
Reminded me of my sister. How I remember her from... just before they took me away to the School of the Cat.
How is she now?
Died about 10 years ago. Of old age. Well, we've had our little heart-to-heart. Witcher to Witcher. What now?
A lot of innocents died in that village.
Yeah, they did. My fucking bad. Got carried away.
Not the first time either.
Yeah,
right?
we can't get carried away.
Wanna kill me, Wolf? Fine. Draw your blade. Don't force me to confess.
Stand and fight.
Wow. So that chat. What the hell was the point?
I give folk a chance to defend themselves.
Yep.
Unlike you.
And he's justified in killing the few,
Awful
but not
shit,
everyone.
Ross. A regular defender of the downtrodden. So mind if I have a dose of swallow? Come on, I'm injured. It'll even the odds a bit.
Fine. Drink.
Who's to say he doesn't take another buff as well?
Much appreciated. Behold, a witcher with honor. And no brains.
Yeah, I figured it was something. That was gonna be a decoction, but... Oh my god, my health. I can't heal either. Oh, it takes so fucking long. Holy shit. Oh no. It's only like a third of the way down. Come on, man. Okay, I still cast signs. I didn't know that. So I actually could have used the turret. I'll fuck him up. Yeah. He does seem bugged, but to be fair, I'd still be able to fuck him up without him being bugged there. Oh my god, that thing saved my ass. Holy shit, it saved me. There we go. Alright, fucker. You've been a bad boy. Ow. Holy shit. Oh my god. Holy shit. That fucking hurt. Okay, that really fucking hurt. We'll do the same choice. We'll let him drink and everything. God damn, that one hit. That was like 50% of my health. That dot there. My god, it almost fucking got me there. I'm being too greedy. Just wait for me to be able to heal. I'm almost there. Thank you. Alright. Now again, he can do 50% of my health.
Die.
Fucking dude. So the debuff was gone, but I still couldn't draw my sword for some reason. That was weird bug. I was pressing draw sword like 3 fucking times there, I just would not draw it. This seems a little buggy. Oh wait, now I can drink, okay. And now my sword's out. What the fuck? Okay, this is definitely buggy. I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to attack and drink, because the first time we did this I couldn't. Oh well, I mean, I'm gonna get it done eventually. I place these signs down. There we go. Doing heavy attacks. Fuck. Holy shit, dude. And he hits so goddamn hard. Phew. He didn't push me there. So when he walks into this circle, he's taking damage based on his level, but he keeps being pushed out of the circle. Dude, he hits so fucking hard. It's insane. Oh. Fire, that's great while it lasts, but he immediately gets rid of it. The greed. Okay. Uh-oh, okay. Yeah, I'm trying to get close to him to drop the sign, that's what's getting me hit. I'm being too greedy. Alright. Get him. Fuck. Okay.
That's enough of that.
Ooh. Holy shit, that was insane.
Right upon you. Should get back
And
to
his
the
hits were
kid
doing like
before something
50,
else sniffs her
60
out.
plus % of my health. Okay. That was fun though, but goddamn. Alright. The Witcher's Silver Sword, so it's unfortunate we get trash as an item. That's stupid as fuck. Oh. I must have gotten it, it just didn't tell me. Okay, that makes more sense. I got this. And again, this makes sense. It's the sword for the cat gear. So, cat Witcher, that's what I figured we'd get. I don't know why it told me I got that, but we got this as well. And again, when I use Ard, this will be a great weapon for that, although at that point, I might be having to use the Wolven or Griffin full set. But otherwise, right now, the Ard intensity doesn't help me at all. I could make that transition, to be honest. But we still have so much more of the game left, I kind of want to wait until we transition to Ard, until we finally transition to the ultimate Ard after that. But we could, we totally could. I still probably will use that squirt at some point, before we use Grandmaster gear. Thing is, when I switch to Ard, I'm going to be using way more slots than with Igni.
You're back! I thought you'd not return. That he'd hurt you too.
Oh, he hurt me. God damn, did he hurt me.
And he won't hurt anyone ever again.
So you'll take me to my auntie's. It's awful here.
Nothing else to do here.
Sure thing. Let's go.
You can see all the veins and shit because of my toxicity from drinking the potions.
So long as you promise not to pull my hair.
I promise.
Then hop on up.
Auntie Lucy!
Millie, what are you doing here, you naughty girl?
Cause back in the village, there's no...
I'll explain. You run along and play a bit, all right? There was a massacre in Honorton. No survivors. Well, except her.
The gods, what happened? A bandit attack?
We can lie, but we're not gonna lie.
No, another Witcher did it. Villagers provoked him.
They speak true of you lot. Heartless and cruel. Murderers all.
Not all. He's received the ultimate punishment. Enough said.
What of it? Ye think that settled things? That folk will forget?
No, they won't forget. They'll continue to fear us, hate us. I've grown accustomed. Doesn't matter. Didn't come here to make peace. You'll look after her?
Truth be told, you'd do better to take her with you.
What? You call me a murderer and want to entrust a child to me?
Yeah.
Ye shan't lead her around with an empty belly. There's that. Got 4 of me own grandkids. Used to be 6, but we buried 2 last winter. Hard to live off naught but bark soup.
Take this. Use it for food, and only food. If I come back and see you drinking.
So much. The gods reward ye, Master Witcher, 1,000 blessings.
So 40 is a lot?
Time I was on my way.
No. But why?
Witcher's lot in life. Always on the road, on the path.
Will you come back and see me sometime?
Hope so. Take care, kid.
Millie, come, child. We'll buy a bit of flour. Your aunt'll whip up some pancakes. Sound good to ye?
Alright. Let's heal up, because again, can't meditate to heal anymore. And then I think that's it for side quests. Let this finish up. I Alt-Tab to verify. So the next one's level 30. It's nighttime, so you're not up. Yeah. Alright. Let me cross this one off. That was Velen. There. Yeah, Velen stuff is done. Novigrad has one, but that's a DLC that I assume I have to start first. Oxenford. Yeah, that's done. And then Skellige's level 30. Yep, okay. So it's just main quest until go somewhere new. Alright. Not leveled yet. Getting close. Wait. Look for a new contract. Oh, that's DLC. It's the wrong thing. I was like, aren't we going up here? We're going to Kaer Morhen? Wait. This isn't right. It's not in Kaer Morhen. That's weird. But that means eventually we're going to Kaer Morhen, which is going to be great. Alright, I want to sell my shit. Actually, no, we don't need to sell it. We have plenty of space there. Alright, ugly baby.
Pox on a lot of you.
Also, I need to... Now I have to eat food again to top myself off. We get the next upgrade.
Pam, 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 pam.
Oh, I'm sure it's too late, but I also could just equip the, Oh no, I didn't have the skill. Never mind. I was gonna say gourmet. We don't need it. We're fine. Alright, save.
Need to talk to you.
About?
Also, I'm curious with the toxicity.
Never mind.
Oh yeah, there's the bar right there. So that's going down, I'm assuming. Just very slowly? Very slowly. Okay. Again, that is going to be an issue. Thankfully, that was as much as I'd heal. Although there's a chance if I pop a decoction. But the decoction shouldn't be that important. But yeah, that's going to be an issue, which is why technically we do have the thing here that allows me to have more. But again, then takes up a slot I don't want to use. But yes, healing in this game is just like every other potion where it has toxicity. If you use too much, you die. But it seems to be balanced where, again, if these are the two main heal things, you can chug all of that and still be fine. So it seems balanced that way, which is great. This is more so if you also give yourself a buff or something. Alright, let's eat some more fruit.
Need to talk to you.
About?
Uma, gonna take him with me.
Gotta ask the Baron's permission. Thing is, he
Oh,
ain't here.
shit. Right after this, I have to put
Not
my
about
food
to
in.
ask for anything. I'm telling you. You can try to stop me. But that'd be an error. A mortal one.
Think you got me shaking in my boots?
You sure as hell should be.
Fine. Cripple's not worth no blood. See the groom. He ought to be glad to give him up. Bugger's been eating from the feed bags. And a pleasant journey to you both.
Thank you kindly.
Let's this update. We'll also meditate to re-up my shit. But yeah. I'm just gonna throw my food in. I will be right back. Alright, Uma. I remember me some Uma. One ugly baby.
I'm taking Uma.
There ain't a...
Sergeant Hartle said I could.
Bring him back, though, won't you?
Why?
Be awful dull without him.
You actually like him? I'll probably like make fun of him and yeah, that kind of shit.
Find something else to laugh at.
Yeah.
I don't know. Catch some frogs and shove straws up their asses.
Huh? That one of your Witcher games?
Witcher version's different. Don't make me show you. Open the door. Now. Hey, little guy. This here's Roach. She'll take us to Kaer Morhen. Well, come on.
Good, so we are going to Kaer Morhen, so I've got Witcher shit to get there. Awesome.
What the? Quit playing around. Let's go.
Calm down, going to Kaer Morhen for. Oh, okay.
Looks like we got company. Nilfgaardian battle mounts.
Right here for me.
What do you want?
The Emperor's displeased with you.
Then he ought to ask somebody else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to Vitsima.
Sure about that?
Don't even try.
Fine. Lead the way.
Alright, guess we're not going to Kaer Morhen yet. Alright, so to the Emperor. In Vizima.
And the Third Army will sweep in from the west to take Banglin.
If I may, Your Imperial Majesty, our spies report that the garrison at Banglin consists almost wholly of mercenaries.
Bribery, then.
We stand to lose exactly no men in battle.
And we stand to lose less time. Very well. Give the orders. Then set sail.
As you wish. At once!
Your Imperial Majesty, Yennefer.
I did not have you brought here for an exchange of courtesies. Report.
We'll play the game.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Ciri. Well, this man is the key to finding her.
I give you 3 solid leads. Trails as fresh as morning dew. The aid of my spies and my court sorcerers. Yet in my daughter's stead, you bring me this monstrosity? I hope you have more to say. For your sake.
Listen, I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. A needle that at any moment could...
It's a difficult task, I know this. What of it? Listen to me. I rule the largest empire the world has ever known. I wage a war against the North, command men in tens of thousands, while at home the trade corporations and nobles seek to depose me. You cannot expect me to pity you the difficulty of your task.
I pursued those leads you gave me. Ciri first reappeared in Skellige with a mage, an elf. Yen knows more.
The Wild Hunt tracked them down, found them there. They were forced to flee to Velen.
Where they were separated. Ciri spent some time with a local warlord, a self-styled baron who...
Yes, I know my vassals.
Who helped her get to Novigrad, where Ciri crossed some of the city's underworld bosses. She had to flee, went back to Skellige, ran into her elf companion there.
And into the Wild Hunt, again. Ciri and the elf fled, out to sea this time. Their boat returned to shore the next day, with only him on board.
The information appears of little use, though at least it seems you kept busy.
But I didn't actually catch on that she went back to Skellige. I didn't know that. All that Skellige happened at once.
This monstrosity might well be your daughter. Its body is the product of a curse. Someone hides inside it.
Yeah.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, made inquiries, but to lift it I would need to know the words used to cast it, and that...
Vafel Elen, Kedmil Fali, Gladiv Dorn Eptened, Bandro Ithne Iakis.
I was wondering, because, I mean, they told him the exact words. I was waiting for him to... Yeah.
Ciri talked to him about it.
At last, you provide a pleasant surprise. Lady Yennefer, my question stands.
Yes. I believe I can. But I must...
The details do not interest me. Geralt, you've achieved precious little, yet admittedly more than the bumblers in my spy corps have. I give you half the promised reward. You will receive the other when you bring me Ciri.
Okay, alright. I'm not gonna tell him outright that we won't bring her here.
Fine.
This audience is over. Till the next.
Could have used some of that famous biting wit of yours. Where'd it disappear to? I mean, you were meek as a novice at Aretuza called into the Dean's office.
I merely know when I can indulge my pride and when I must swallow it.
Ah, I see. So you show your claws to me because I'm a lowly witcher, but...
Do you really wish to do this now, Geralt? We can fight another time, in another place, where the walls have no ears.
So, how do we lift Uma's curse?
We must take him to Kaer Morhen. Oh, and Geralt, forgive me, but I'm unable to teleport you, Uma, and Roach, so...
Don't worry, we'll ride there. Never did like teleporting.
Take care of yourself.
Wait. Here, probably better if you keep it.
Of course. I'm off.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
He's licking Roach.
Go there, Roach. Forktails this close to the fortress? Someone's been slacking off.
Welcome home.
Been away quite a while.
Too long.
And your journey, how was it?
Calm, if you don't count the forked tail that flew over our heads a few miles back. Passenger got a little restless.
What have we here? Multiple deformities. Eyes, ears, nostrils, a hair lip. And is this... Now, calm down. Yennefer was right on one count. Thing sure isn't pretty.
Don't look all that nice yourself. How'd you get so dirty?
Huh? Ah, this. I was mixing some lime for the mortar. Need to patch up the walls before they crumble.
Lot of work for one person. Lambert and Eskel not willing to help? Don't see the sense in it?
No. Yennefer found more important things for them to do.
Yen's here already?
And how?
Huh. You two argue?
Geralt, I understand she's a... well, how do I put this? Emancipated, strong-willed woman.
Yep.
But do manners count for nothing? She teleports in, not even a nice to see you. Jumps right into a, we've a curse to lift, there's this to do and that. So Eskel and Lambert get going. Then she went to the guest room to rearrange things. Through the bed, off the balcony.
Shame. That was a good bed.
Said the same myself. Solid oak frame, down mattress. Triss always said she... Ah.
Yeah.
Now I see.
That makes
It's
sense.
either that, or Yen really hates oak furniture.
Yep.
So what's Yen planning?
Get rid of the bed that
Wish
that
I knew.
whore slept on.
Mean she didn't tell you?
She told us what she needs to lift the curse, not what she plans to do with it, despite our asking.
She's gotta have a good reason.
Huh. More than one, most likely. In any case, she's set her mind on something. Needs us to stay out of her way, mostly.
So where is everyone?
Eskel's hunting forktails. Gotta nip that infestation in the bud. And since Yennefer needs to distill some ingredients from their organs, well, like they say, 2 birds, 1 stone.
Yep.
Lambert's still in the keep, preparing to venture into the mountains to enrich the phylactery with elemental power.
Mm-hmm. And Yen?
Assembling a megascope. Wanted my help running around with some chirping contraption, searching for something. But I'm too old for that nonsense.
I should let her know I'm here.
If you say so, but don't go thinking she'll throw her arms around your neck.
Alright, let everything update. I'll save, and then I think I'm gonna... Oh, okay, that's it. I think I'm gonna beeline to getting the gear first. Assuming I'm able to. So the gear that I actually care about, because there's a lot here. But the one I actually care about would be Forgotten Wolf, and then Griffin. Griffin's in Skellige. Okay. There's also just generic wolf? Why? That should be upgrade. But I have the Wolven set. Oh, yes, here's what they're saying. You don't have the lowest tier Wolven armor. Oh, so I couldn't make any of the Wolven armor if I wanted to. Because you need the base one. Okay. But yeah, all I care about for now, like the most important, is the one I would use, would be, Forgotten. Yeah. We'll do that immediately. Find Osmond's notes. Up here. Okay. It's all to leave. Actually, it's right here. Search for Eskel. Final trial. Find Lambert. Sorry, these are all different quests. No, good, they are the main quest. I figured. I was gonna say they should all be part of the main quest, but as opposed to one quest having multiple objectives, they're just split into multiple quests. Makes sense. Yeah, let's go get this gear first of all. I can see what the upgrade is. Right now we're using Griffin gear, but I could still use it endgame, but I'm thinking of maybe transitioning to that Forgotten one endgame, but we have to see what the Forgotten's like, first of all. A chest, right? Yeah, just a container of... There's a chance we trigger the main quest. I doubt it, but if we do, it's fine. It's not going to do it right now. Yeah, let me loot everything. Only if I see, like, chests. There's so much I can get later, though.
Leaking again. Damn it.
Okay, so it's over here somewhere. Ones I've read before. The Necronomicon. I would have imagined he would have put the notes in the bookshelf. Huh. Other than random like barrels like that, it won't be on the random barrels. Where the fuck else could it be? Oh, up there. Okay. That makes more sense. Yeah, we got bookshelves there and up here, although these ones aren't lootable outside of the one objective that we need. And Vesemir's note. Okay. Breakthrough. Experimental armor Reynolds working on has proved undeniably more durable. Impossible to improve, but recent trials demonstrate the right materials. These ideas are useless with a damn shame. According to the chronicles, Osmond suffered a severe head wound, never reached Novigrad. Oh, because they're useless because you need both. So he had like the upgrades, but they're useless because we didn't have the base stuff. Well, now we have the base stuff, so that's why. There we go.
Those notes I found at Kaer Morhen. Seems Reynolds' diagrams are the missing link. Should know enough to craft that armor now.
Awesome. Oh, and it unlocks everything. The Mastercraft, the Grandmaster, so there's no finding tiers. Okay. Alright, Forgotten. That's still just normal Wolven. Oh wow, it's 20 and then 34? Wait, where's the superior one? There's no superior version? Yeah, no, there's no superior version. They skipped it. That's weird. Okay. But that gets attack power and adrenaline. Yeah, so this is odd. The weapons have the bonuses that I want, but the gear itself doesn't. So this is what I discussed before, where the bonus for the whole set is powering Ard and Erden. So it's still a sign build, just a specific sign. So the weapons give you the Ard damage, but the gear gives you attack power, which doesn't fit with the set bonus. So it seems the stats... It's almost like the stats are for a different armor set, and I think they fucked it up. So I'd have to do testing endgame to see which one's better, because again, I'd be using Wolven, which is giving me... Is it Wolven? No, I'd be using Griffin. Which right now, which will be even better then, but right now it's giving me 15 per piece, so that would be 60% sign intensity, plus 100, so it'd be at least 160, again, probably 200%. So is that 200% more than the bonus of adds additional damage? That's where we'll have to test it, but yeah, I think this is messed up. Like, I get they probably wanted to balance, this set is for both swords and damage, but again, that's where maybe the weapons come into play. Let's look into that really quickly. There's a teaser. Because the Griffin weapon... No, see, the Griffin weapons give you side intensity. So that'd be even more. So it's 160 plus 90. And that's right now. This isn't even the max level shit. Right now, it's at 250%. So the weapon would have to give us like 500% legitimately to be able to compare. That's not going to. Forgotten. 35%. And then this one, same thing, 35. Yeah, it doesn't compare. So again, this bonus doesn't tell you the number, but it legitimately has to be like 400% increase to Ard. It might be. I'm not going to say it's not, but we'll have to test it. But no, I think they fucked up, honestly. This makes sense. It makes sense to attack power and sign. I don't know why the gear doesn't have attack power and sign. I think that's a mistake. They gave you adrenaline instead, which still works in the sense you can cast more, but like, I think they messed up, so that's a shame. But again, no matter what, we'll craft it end game and compare, because there is the chance that, I don't know why they don't tell you the amount it increases it by, but there's totally a possibility it legitimately increases it by 400%. So I can't rule that out, but I don't think it'd be the case. Alright, so which of these do we want to do first? Yen, Lambert. Let's go fight a Forktail. Let's end today on a high note. And it's fast travel. I'm hoping we can level up so that tomorrow we can get that armor. Alright, so search for him and follow the tracks.
Must be Eskel's prints. No one else has left the keep recently.
I highly doubt there's a mod that changes Forgotten. Because again, I'm fine with those stats, it just doesn't synergize with the actual ability. It's very weird. Forgotten Woven Armor mod. Overhaul. Wait a minute, this sounds like this might be it. Is this just a visual change? I think it's just visual changes. Oh. I mean, I'll look more off stream, because this will remind me to look into it, but this one's just visual changes. Yeah. That's alright. I'll check. Yeah, it is kind of disappointing, but again, I won't install the mod until we actually test it out. I just don't think that they would give you a 400% boost. Hopefully I'm wrong. It would be nice to have that balance of like high sword damage and high spell damage, because I'd be fine generally using just that one spell. I can barely see these because they're so far behind me. Zoom across this. Yeah. I'm just gonna assume it keeps going. It's, oh, it turned. I don't see... There. We need to increase the radius of this. Save. No actual chests. Huh, I'm not trying to jump up there, I'm trying to jump over. Here. Fuck. Where is it? Ah, this is awful. Where is it? Where the fuck did it go? Here? And here. Okay. Yeah, I can't really see it in the light too well. Probably just me, like there. There.
That's his horse.
Jesus.
Pleasant hoofprints. Scorpion, a goat. Beautiful animal.
Good old talking twice. Oops.
Eskel made camp here. Looks like he planned to stay outside a while.
What else is here? Am I just following the footprints? Because I thought I was supposed to still scan the,
Rocks. Tracks end here.
Yeah.
Right. Could try to follow my nose. Can't smell Eskel, but there is the goat. Just gotta find a sample of its scent.
I don't see anything here. Might be a small thing somewhere. I mean, it's not this, because I can't... They're just footprints, but I also can't interact with them. Where's that colorblind mode? That might help just for now. Video? Display? No. Would it be HUD? No. Obviously it's not graphics. I mean, I guess it could be gameplay. Okay, I don't know. I don't even know where that colorblind mode is. I'm pretty sure they have one. I can't see anything here. I don't see any red. Just the footprints. Like I might interact with the horse. I don't understand. I don't see anything. Alright, I'm hoping we can just continue without doing this, because I don't see anything else here. Something's here, but I don't see it. No, I can't progress. Oh wait, you went this way? No? Alright, I'm about to look up someone doing this quest, because I can't see it. Can't see what I'm supposed to interact with. The track's dead end. He commented on it. Go here and stop. Alright, I'm just gonna have to look this up because I can't see. Might be me, maybe it's something that's very small, but either way, I cannot find the objective. Shit, what's this called? I also know it's Forktail. What's it called? Debate of Forktail. Search the area. Examine the dish there. Then look for Eskel and goat tracks. They disappear. I did that. Like he wants the smell of the goat. Examine the tree. Okay, so I went to exactly where we're supposed to go. I just didn't see the prompt, apparently. I mean, I've been standing at this tree.
Bits of bark.
Again, the hitbox is so
Looks like
small.
Haskell's goat rubbed against this tree. A clump of goat hair. Ugh, the stench.
Again, there's still something here to look at, but whatever.
Haskell's tracks. The nose knows. Didn't tie itself to this stake.
Supposed to be forktail bait. Guess it works for witchers as well.
As for forked tails, bait them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, then hide ye in near to shrubbery post haste.
Brother Adalbert's Bestiary, page 82. See, your memory's back in full, and sharp as ever in spite of your years.
You're as old as I am, wise guy. Don't let the gray hair fool you.
Good to finally see you again.
Yen's keeping you pretty busy, huh?
Started shouting out orders with just 1 foot out of the teleport. I tried to get a word in edgewise, to which she said...
One should not interrupt a lady.
Exactly. Times like these, I'm glad this ugly mug of mine keeps the women away.
Looks aren't everything. Certainly not to all women.
You're right. But most like a full purse, too. Don't have much to brag about in that domain, either. Shh. Hear that? Incoming.
There it is.
Do we know? Hard. Okay.
See it.
Picked a bad day to leave its nest.
Big bastard!
We can handle this.
It's taking off! Hit the wings!
Let's got text. 1 second. Nothing. I don't think it was supposed to be like that.
From an artery. Blood's light-colored. Can't fly much further.
I don't see anything. I had to redo Witcher Sense, that's why.
Here.
Not very gracefully. Look at the tracks. We broke its wing, I think.
My left looks like.
Good. Means it's done fleeing. Gonna make a stand.
Alright, we'll get some gear while we're here. Come to me. Thought he killed it, so I stopped attacking.
Alright, let's collect the spinal fluid and get out of here. Cut into its back, just below the skull.
Yen tell you why she wants this?
Mean you don't know? And that, doesn't bug you?
Of course it does. Don't see us lifting the curse without her, though.
We could have gone to Triss for help.
Put it to you this way. If Yen can't help Uma, we can always go to Triss. She won't hold it against us. But if we'd done it the other way around...
There'd be hell to pay.
Exactly. Enough of this talk. Let's go.
Oh. Also should be gear in here. I assume that there was. That's why there was that tag. Yeah. How'd I miss it? I don't see anything anywhere. Wait, what? That's odd. I assumed it was either that thing or up here with the dragon. Oh, there we go. I had to redo it a couple times. Thank you. Maybe they all get turned in at once. I would assume that's what it is. Sure. Alright, well... Might as well get this wolf gear while I'm here. It's a shame, because when we finish this, I'll probably level? Probably not. I think we usually get 200. And even that's usually not even when you complete the quest. But when we level, we'll have new armor. I don't think we'll have new weapons, though. I'll re-look into that stuff after I'm done looting more shit here. Alright, do I trust this GPS? This pathing seems awful. It's stupid. Okay. We are going up and around, though. What is that? Oh, bear. Alright, fine, asshole. Alright. Now what? A bear. 2 bears. Actually took damage though. Damn it. The bear got me.
The old signal tower. It'll be nothing but a pile of rubble soon.
So everything on top, I imagine. Winterblade. Oh my god, I almost fucking ran off. We all make mistakes. For error is human. He is a learn. Evil is not what we do. CDPR. Interesting. This has to have been added after Cyberpunk. 100%. This is a Cyberpunk reference. So this is like an in-universe explanation of how they're upgrading the Witcher gear. Yep, cool. I think that's all it was. In-universe. You know, I found this oil, but this guy did this, and yeah. And that then unlocked all the other sets to find in this area, or other pieces of sets to find. Alright. Cool. What else is here? Oh, down there. This is the portal. You mentioned the portal.
Power cell's missing. Need to look around.
I'm gonna fall off this fucking thing.
Right. Now to activate it.
That was Ard?
Teleport's open, but it looks unstable. Guess one cell's not enough.
Alright. I think that's fine for now. I'll finish this. We got a weapon. Couple weapons. Glory of the North. This is Igni. This is better Igni, but way less damage. Just because of how much more damage the other one is, we'll keep it. Because again, the plus 100 is not taken into account, like with the total damage there, so the plus 100 is way more. And again, this is where I intentionally kind of took off the sign damage, because otherwise this is pretty nice. So it has more base and sign, but then I lose the 110. And the burn and freeze. I'd debate that. I'd debate it. We'll see. And that one is just worse overall. Alright. Well, I think with that, that's where we end it for today. So for tomorrow, I'll have the gear to choose from. In the very least, next time we level up, I'll probably just be upgrading the Griffin to the next one up, but maybe new swords to choose from. I don't know, we'll see. And again, I'll decide when I want to go into Wine and Blood solely just to unlock the zone to get dyes for armor, and then later go back in solely to unlock the skill tree, not to actually do the DLC. We'll do it last. But I'll look into it. I'm pretty sure there's no spoilers when you start the DLC. So hopefully we can do that and not have an issue. The only issue technically would be level, because I'll be under-leveled, but if we can get through that, I would like to start dyeing my armor, rather than only dyeing it for the last few hours. Yeah, but otherwise, we're in Kaer Morhen. We've got Uma, very interesting character, and a lot more fun and mysteries to be revealed ahead.